activity ahead. It is possible they are conducting test operations while the lab is closed.
They're not gonna make it easy to get into that lab. Is there some way you could sneak past? It's a box. How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
Ah. Oh.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Yeah, why don't we? Oh, 2 people already. And I assume one of those is also. I hate that charge so much. The reason I hate it is just because it always comes out so fast. I don't expect it to hit me before it does. I've been hit by it enough that I'm like, alright, let's just anticipate it, but...
They keep on coming!
And then just take care of these guys quickly. Almost got all of it.
Good, Raiden. Very good.
And that one. Longest combo. Really? Oh, it is combo, isn't it? So there's something up there. Hold on, is that just... that's what I thought it was, nano paste.
Raiden, I have determined the approximate location of the lab based on the boy's information. It is marked on your Soliton radar.
There's also nano paste.
Fake wall projection. Pretty well hidden, I gotta say.
gun. That section anyways.
Ah, this would appear to be the UG maintenance area. You should find a terminal there. Something they use to upload mission parameters to the UGs.
And something I can use to access the lab's main server?
Perhaps. But first you need to take a dump.
Wait, what?
I forgot about that.
A digital optical output mounted proxy. You'll need one to interface with the terminal. Most any UG should suffice. A tripod or the like.
I'll see what I can come up with. How do I use it?
Simply connect to it. You should be able to use your communications outlay to control the proxy UG.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Alright, this section that you can actually stealth. Not sure if I want to, though.
Get off!
Yes! There we go.
Right.
Ah,
I
almost.
thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
Well, it does mean I get to have more fun, though. Yeah, having just one animation for everything, they really did make it a lot faster for Sam and Blade Wolf. Ah, nice.
Raiden, if they continue to increase security, they may shut out all outside network connections. Please do your best to avoid being seen.
Yep, here you can't avoid being spotted, or at least I don't think you can. And that's how you take down a guy with no armor. Two for one. It always ends as the lyrics kick in, and I hear them fade out, and I'm a bit disappointed I don't get to hear it all.
Yes.
Again, second one hits, because hitboxes are precise. Ah, no sombrero for you.
Splendid! It is all ours. Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
Alright, so remember, there's a data storage unit in
Guys are
here,
pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
and there is or was a
Try
data storage
latching
unit
onto
up
sidewalk
here.
fence from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
I think that was everything, though. Yeah, you can't use detective mode here. You know what? You just have one. That's how I'd wear it. You just wear it. It's pretty simple.
Raiden, I found in one
Patch.
right over.
You see that, Kev? In Monty's killer.
Desperate. Think we're too late.
Only
Mate.
What about the V?
I'll find-
Right.
there goes the Gatorade. But hey, it's in 74 parts now. It's an effective weight loss program. Alright, supposed to go over here. Now then, doubt there's anything I really need to tackle.
Bad news, right?
What? No way.
Yep, kid's gone, of course. Stupid kid. I mean, you heard how he talks. It's not intelligent. But he ain't evil, so. And to fight a rocket tank. I still have to wonder why they decided to open fire like that.
This bastard is blocking the way. Push that thing back.
Yeah, those things have a turn radius. Oh. There we go.
They're switching to bypass mode. Careful. It's a whole new battle now.
The prep missiles. Yeah, this boss has gotten way easier with practice. And no Gatorade for you. Nice. Nice.
Right.
All I'm missing is no
I've
damage.
seen that guy before. Steve, there are
World,
not to
Marsh.
headline. This is it won't even
So we need.
no column mark.
We'll fit.
Jesus.
Alright, onwards. Really? Now then. Haha!
Ah, an artificial blood cryopreserver. They must have begun preparatory freezing.
What do you mean?
That device is filled with synthetic blood plasma.
Just
It can slow the
headphones.
metabolism of a harvested organ, circulating this plasma to sustain oxygen levels. You can preserve an arm.
So what?
I could not.
Alright, now it's time to skip. Should go straight into a cutscene. Here we... yeah. Still don't know what happens to the kids behind the glass, but, Yeah, we never know what happens to them. Either they're dead or they're rescued. We don't really know. And now you'll never know why that's the case. Oh, sweet, an A rank. Wait, I need to get how many S's? I'd get at least 50% S ranks, with the other 50 being A rank, in order to get an A rank. That's strict. That is strict. Is there anything left to purchase? Let me go check. Oh, so there any specific body you actually want to see? Because, I mean, we're going to be crossing the border. I'm not quite sure it's the best idea to look suspicious. It's Schrodinger's children. Yep, infinite makes a purchase, rest of those are complete, so... Huh.
Baffled by the statement. Police are still investigating a motive. President Hamilton is on his way to the Middle East this morning for his scheduled visit with Pakistani President Farouk Salam. The meeting is viewed as an attempt by the U.S. to strengthen relations amidst a surge of anti-American sentiment in the region.
Yo, me ninja brother.
Understandable
Good to
anti-American
see you up and
sentiment, too.
about. How you feeling?
Never better, nah? No pain, no more for star while them hunger space eat, and me never ever feel so awake, nah?
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically. Beats the hell out of coffee.
Oh! Me been here you go while I got them scone in the base. Why the rasta you not take me with ya, huh?
Damn it, Doc. Sorry, kid. You'd just be in the way.
Aw,
Besides, I thought you didn't want to be a killer, right?
me don't, but...
Killing isn't fun and games. Remember that.
Right.
Then, what am I having right now? What is Metal Gear Rising?
That's all I needed to hear.
It's also weird he's having a PTSD flashback to something that happened 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, just remember that.
Oh, that's police. Shoot first, then ask to pull over.
What
Oh, hello there, Race Racer.
resign.
Rise Racer.
Sorry, Boris, it's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding now, can we?
You could at least come talk to me.
No. It was time to break away from the old team, Boris. Past time.
You cannot take on Marshall all by yourself.
I won't
Yes, I
sit by
can.
while they butcher little kids and ship their parts around like meat. It's sick.
It's not all so simple, Ryder. They import those brains legally. For
Yes,
medical
yes,
purposes, it's all done.
Being legal
I'm
doesn't
tired.
make it right.
I think physically and a little bit mentally.
Hold that thought.
Honestly, half time to just go to sleep early. Well, I can't tell during the camera shake if that guy's giving us the middle finger or not. Concealed carry rocket launcher. Of course the police have that. Alright, first level with armored enemies. Let's see how this goes. And I hope it's still on hard. I haven't actually checked the difficulty yet.
I will patrol ahead.
Actually, I wonder if I can check the difficulty mid-level. I know I can't change it mid-level,
Not
but...
licensed to operate in this area. You're in violation of state and federal law.
Guess you better arrest me then.
183-104.7, threatening a peace officer. Deadly force is authorized.
There we are. 2 beverages. Price of 1. I think I only got 1 now. Thank you. I don't quite think I need it. Okay, maybe for a no damage, yes, but I don't think I need to beat this Armstrong anyways. Did I hear an RPG? I did hear an RPG. All over heads. Okay, and then straight into combat again. I do have to wonder if I should try to combo them first or just cut them open. Yeah, that's what I get for trying to parry instead of block. Okay, done. Oh, nice. Yeah, usually what I'm lacking in is combo, so I figure I should try to, you know, slice before I dice.
Will follow me.
Ah, yeah, it's a fun. Oh, hold on. Got rockets and shit. And the whole game's fun, but yeah, this chapter's good too. Alright, there's some vulnerability. Okay. I missed it. Took too long. I missed the parry timing. I'm not sure if I can get the Wiggles to kick in right now. Nah. But I can get my Gatorade. Yeah. Monsoon is a very parry-heavy fight. Yeah, missed one Dandatsu. But I got everything else good, so that's promising.
Zone be designated for heightened security. Roger. Upgrading security status. Contact.
Alright. See how these work on combo. Just need to wait until that death explosion, and I also need to work on my accuracy. Alright, that's one. And that's two. Yeah, combos weren't terribly long because I didn't string them together, but they weren't nothing. Ah, there we
The
are.
caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
I forget, have I had a strength Monsoon? I know I've done well against Monsoon. Not sure if I'll do well now, though. Again, that thrust, I just don't know the timing. And the kick, too. Kick's just fast. That's because I've beaten the game on normal. And now I'm playing through it on hard before I unlock very hard. And then unlock Revengeance. Without using the Konami code. Kicks. Oh, I almost got two for one. Still got him in the end. Oh, no arms. That's probably like an A or B. A. Again, combo count. Yeah, that's really the problem with using Muramasa. It's just, or even upgrade anything.
Ryder, what's your status?
They tracked
you.
Look,
Hard to get a long combo string going.
we can't. You saw what I
Say,
just
Doctor.
you
And you're
there in Rose.
You do? They.
Yeah.
Well, no. Well, I don't.
Oh, do decapitations count that much? Or are you just saying that because you want to see heads fly? Man, that's a quick 2 kills. And then referral for little tripods. Just because they are that bothersome. Really, it's 2 hits without ripper. It's a B rank. Zonta. Oh, yeah, I need to Zontatsu
You will
both.
find an elevator inside that office. Use it to reach the roof. Traveling atop buildings will minimize enemy encounters.
Oh, you want to see the cutscenes? Alright then. I'll let them play out. Okay. RPGs are bothersome because of the knockdown. As I'm saying. Yeah, if you get a parry on the shield bearers, you will break their shield with the counter parry. Not to counter hit. Ah, just a B rank. Again, oh, time too. Yeah, to get knocked down a bit too much. In camera troubles.
Doc, what's your status?
I am reviewing the pre-flight checklist now. I have hired contractors to handle shipping the brain units. We should be airborne in just a few minutes.
You sure you can pilot that chopper by yourself?
Right, of course. Need I remind you that we live in the golden age of unmanned flight? Even manned helicopters
Oh, you two know each other?
Semi-automatic mode.
Or you're just saying you're Sora.
So
Yeah,
simple
I don't know.
that I can continue to
Anyway,
monitor your
hello,
status
Sora.
and World Marshal security from the pilot seat. I must say, for the world's largest PMC, their security procedures are quite poor. Quite poor. Sadly, I did not have the necessary permissions to override their plans. Nevertheless, the data I did find should prove most useful. So please, do feel free to contact me whenever you like.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Well, it's not every day one has the chance to collect so many brains. Think of the data, the research. Oh, and of course, your personal safety was a concern as well.
They're still kids' brains. I feel like Doc forgot that. Now, this train I do not like because trying to ninja run up it usually results in you falling off.
HQ, we could use some support.
Like, to your death. But if you just do it normally, it's fine. Okay. Really? Don't Gatorade? That is the first time I've gotten off a full charge Giotto in combat. Okay. Oh, I got 2 for 1. Fantastic. What, the full charge? Yeah, it's like this. I mean, the moment you see the particle effect go off, you're at full charge. That. That is the first time I've managed to pull it off like in combat, because that is a long charge. Also stuff like... let's see if I can flick it back. There we are. Palm Blast. Thrust. There's some moves I just don't use that intuitively. That stick stuff. Alright, Sweep Kick. I have used Stormbringer. I do know how to use Stormbringer. It's a little slow, though. I'd rather reposition than use it most of the time. Let's see if I can get it. There. That should be Sweep Kick. And... there's Stormbringer. Which is a nice area to clear, but it is a little slow on the wind-up. To get stunned out of it. So instead of using that, I like to use defensive offense to reposition. But maybe every now and again. Attack for practice. Yeah, I think I hear what you're saying. Or read what you're typing. Oh, missile. This fucker. I almost had the full charge on that guy. Okay, that still hit. Dang, that's unfortunate string of hits. Alright, time to disarm you. You realize there's like a 10 to 30 second delay between when something happens in the game and it appears on stream, and on top of that I have to then read and process what you're saying. And that's a Twitch notification that I forgot was still on. Alright. I'm surprised that was still fast enough for max time score. Yeah, I'm starting to get the hang of using the eye. Alright. Chopper. I do wish the air combo was a bit longer. Oh, come on. Get closer. There we go. Whatever. I'll take it. I don't really have any Gatorade in them though, so all I can really do is finally dice them. 479 parts. Not quite minced metal, but close enough. Not long enough to cut through that, huh? And he doesn't notice. Oh well. Oh, that guy's got a left arm, and I think I missed it. Not too far. Thank you for the slice and dice. Not quite sure how to... Oh, that's... I forgot I can do that. I remember I can do the heavy riser, I just forgot it. Ow. Remembered the input, forgot the actual motion. Yeah, so... Yeah, if I delay a light after a light, then it lifts them. Same with the heavy, but it lifts me too. Problem is that when I lift them, use the launcher, I don't follow, and I'm not quite sure how to fluidly follow.
There is a freight railroad underground. The elevator ahead will take you to it.
This must be the railroad.
It would appear so. Likely part of Denver's old system. This city was a major transport hub in the early years of freight trains. This particular line appears to have been abandoned some time ago. It was originally constructed to transport supplies.
Probably can't see anything thanks to the compression of video over the internet, but just barely. I can see where I'm going.
As a cyborg, I trust this is not a serious concern.
Like, just barely enough. Like, thanks to me going through this before, I know the map. Yeah, it's pretty dark. But that's what we have AR mode for. Now, I could sneak through here. In fact, I believe I recall how... I now know how I can do this without alerting anything. However, that's not really the fun of Rising.
Do not expose yourself.
You say that, Sarah. Eh, whatever. Get a stealth kill, I get a stealth kill. Camera. Oh, that's just flickering of the light. Ah. Yeah, these squirrels used to be such a huge problem, and now they are chumps. Really easy to work with. But yeah, I won't fault you for getting hurt by him. Oh, you can slap your a little gap. The stealth in this game is a... Oh, I actually stunned him before he grabbed. Oh, right. Yep, and there's those things. That's what will definitely break the no alert streak. Wait, to the ones on the ceiling still? Interesting. Okay. Wait, they both... Alright, I'll take it.
There is a maintenance shaft up ahead. Use it to return to the surface.
Yeah, here's where it gets into a problem, because there's tripods in the ceiling. And unless you use your conceal carry, it's not going to be possible to stealth to go in there unalerted. Oh, there it is. Close enough. I didn't die. No. I already cut some of these limbs. Oh, they're all dead. That's helpful.
Raiden, it would appear your only way forward is to return to the surface. You will exit into an evacuated commercial district. Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
Never have.
Finally, I can cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit. You will find a stairway on your right. Those stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal Headquarters. Do not be distracted by the advertisements. You are not here as a tourist.
Sure. I'll just buy a quick souvenir or two for Rose, and that'll be it.
Raiden, we must hurry.
Remind me to teach you about sarcasm sometime.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
That's probably one of the sickest burns in the game.
Right.
Oh, we dodged a rocket there. Yeah, when I launch them like that, how am I supposed to follow them into the air?
It appears there are enemies on the overpass. I suggest cutting the road supports. That should bring it down.
Nice. And already going for the kill, because this is a max upgrade weapon. Wait, do I happen to have to come to a full stop? Oh, hello. 903 categories. That's unusual. Oh, there's one stealth kill. And then... Oh, really? Whatever. Fight a little more. Oh, he's already... Alright. Yeah, that wasn't much this time. That guy only pops out if you get detected, so honestly there is a reason to not do stealth. More combat. Although I do want to... Oh, there's an RPG guy. I thought there was two. Got him.
The stock LQ-84 Fenrir, unable to speak. A real dog has a far greater...
Was I just missing that one, or was it out of range? That's a good question. Ah. Your railgun is meaningless. But your tail, not so much. That's where I have it. I have to post. Alright. And we'll see what you post. Again, A ranks. Close to S ranks. Just kind of working on combo duration. What, you mean illegally crossing the border?
Jetstream Sam.
I heard you took the last creature in half. Old habits die hard, eh, Jack? But now here you are. The child's soul. Fighting for the children. But you're a man on a mission, aren't you? Gonna fix everything. Just you and your little sword there.
Okay, I'm gonna check out what you post right now. Alright, alright. Yes. That's fitting.
Solve everything with
My sword is a means to an end. To protect those you'd prey on.
Really? Let me ask you. All those cyborgs you've killed up to now, maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger?
They're adults. They made their choice.
Sure they're adults. Sure they signed up for this. Right on the dotted line of their BMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, many times they already lost a limb or two.
Or 3, or 4.
Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes, they sign up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines and sent right into the blender? Your blender? But they made their choice, right? Open your eye and see, Raiden.
I've seen plenty.
Then listen. Those battlefield emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
Shh.
There he is! Kill him! Can we take him? What's wrong?
The way he killed all the others? Oh God. Please God, don't let me die.
Let's do this!
I have a family! This isn't fair.
Little punk!
Listen closely now.
Die!
This life.
I watched my wife and son die. This is all I had left. You ain't shit!
Goddamn IED took my legs. I needed a job.
Stop!
I didn't know what I was signing up for.
I don't know what it is. He always gets hit in the chin. Always the chin.
I've nearly saved enough to bring Mama to the States.
Finish him off!
Whatever it takes to be free of this torture.
Stop it!
What am I even fighting?
That's one down. Oh, almost cut him on the way down. Yeah, I got really close to the Gatorade. Really close. And like, there we go. Took some time.
Why would I do this to myself?
Eat this!
Nope. I'll eat this instead. That it? Seems like that's it. Again, longest combo.
Raiden, are you injured?
I thought they had a choice. A fair choice. Not like you.
People are different.
As opposed to AIs?
Yeah, kinda.
You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers. Manipulating mankind for our own good.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
No, it's... I know you're right.
As for AIs, we adapt as we learn. Just as any intellect operates, man or machine. Altering the course of mankind is not among my defined directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match established parameters.
You know him?
Affirmative. We served together on 3 previous missions. He proved most capable.
You think highly of him?
I have always found him dependable. Until now. Scouting data for the next area. I'll patrol ahead. You follow. Raiden, your current
Very understandable concerns
I am sure you do
that
not
they
intend
have.
to abort the mission.
You know, you're desperate, so you just... You'll take a bargain, even if it is with a devil in human skin. I can understand that, but there really is a mismatch between their words, actions, and then thoughts. The thoughts pleading for mercy, and then the words just yelling, "Die!" And the actions of unrestricted violence. But then again, I guess they are suppressed by the nanos, but still. Even then, this was put realistically, a soldier would have training, so they wouldn't be showing that fear so much, even without the nanosuppressants. And a cop? I mean... maybe... like, the police force here is really, really corrupt, at which point they'd enjoy killing. They'd enjoy robbery and all the other things that they're supposed to be protecting people from. That they're then illegally allowed to do just because they're police. So I have a hard time thinking they'd be regretting their decisions. Alright, let's see how little damage I can take here. Actually, I am curious if I can use sub-weapons. Let's see, let's try it. Reach over him? Nah, actually, good time, so we need to use sub-weapons in the area. Alright, so that's a stun. Let's see, barrage. Let's see this. Disabling remote control UGs. Their P grenade. Camera vision. Ah, that's an actual smoke grenade. Okay, so this is a stun grenade. Oh. Yeah, can't parry. Best defense is a good offense. Can't even pivot. Okay. A lot of damage then.
I know, Jack. I know.
Now I gotta eat for a long time. Get here fucking sooner, Sam.
Not so black and white now, is it? Is your cause just? Or is that just what you tell yourself? Fuck you.
Two great lines, back to back.
How pleased you are to chop away, Jack the Ripper. My name is Monsoon, of the Winds of Destruction.
Well, monsoon in a monsoon.
Yeah, I guessed as much.
Put the magnetic beam in the magnet.
Feasting on the inside.
He knows he has to monologue.
How easily you ignore the loss of life when it suits your convenience. So tell me, who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak? You're the ones exploiting them.
You take advantage of their weakness. Of course they get hurt when you set them up as your human shield.
Kill or be killed, Jack. Phnom Penh taught me that. Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up in the Killings. War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. That this world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. You're all commonwealths, controlled by something greater. Means. The DNA
of a soul.
They are the culture. They are everything we pass on. Expose someone to anger long enough, they hate. They become a carrier. Envy, greed, despair, no means, all passed along.
How about shit? Is that a meme?
You can't fight nature, Jack. Wind blows, rain falls, and the strong prey upon the weak. Sam tells me you see your weapon as a tool. Something that saves lives, a means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme. Exquisite. It spared you the burden of all the lives you've taken. Absolved you.
I mean, weapon is a tool after all. A tool special with a primary purpose of inflicting harm. Okay, that could be a torture device. Primary purpose of killing.
Don't be ashamed.
But it's still a
only
tool.
Nature running its course. You have no choices to make, nothing to answer for. You can die with a clear conscience.
You're right. About me, I mean. I knew something was off. After the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield and into a normal life.
But what is normal?
Surrounded by death, arguing philosophy with terrorists. I told myself this was about justice.
You're arguing
about
philosophy
protecting
with
the weak,
Americans.
but I was wrong.
Okay, he's not American, but you're arguing philosophy with a corporation that's based in
I
America.
learned young that killing your enemies felt
Which
good.
doesn't mean much.
Really good. In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill! The bit about my sword, that means of justice stuff, I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies.
You?
But you, all this, is a wake-up call to what I really believe. What I really am.
What do you say?
I'm saying Jack is back.
Not very good at his job.
Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
Wait, isn't his fear inhibitor supposed to be off?
This is madness.
Sorry. Not that.
All right.
Supposed to not feel fear, yet that guy backed away out of fear. Well, that is Jack the Ripper.
Pain. This is why I fight. This is my normal. My nature.
You've lost your mind.
Haven't we all? Nice, sweet.
Who's next?
this dance. No, Sam. Report back to the chief. He's mine. You're the boss. I misjudged you. You are like us after all.
Now you're just being nasty. That nickname you love so much. Wanna know how I got it? Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration? I think it's time for Jack to let her rip.
I don't know why his teeth are so high detail.
Fear the unseen much, Jack? Give it up!
I mean, I fear the undetectable, but not the unseen. Oh, almost didn't see that one. Or that one. There we go. How much damage was that? Oh, like 35%. I think there was one time I did like 60% damage before I actually managed to, you know, do a thing. I'm still not familiar with left-hand roll, but I know it has to do with magnets. Or whatever the hell is Psi is powered by. Come on, mate. Okay, yeah, trying to block all of that is really difficult. I don't think I've actually managed to pull it off. I've blocked off multiple hits, of course, not... As I was saying, I can block off multiple hits, but like, all of them? That's hard.
Welcome to my utopia of death! Magnetic force, Jack!
Come on. Gotta try harder than that. $101 parts.
He's been aiming? Red phosphorus, Jack! Infrared! Give it up! I can take it!
Yeah, good enough. Oh, really? Already? Dang. Yeah, I took a whole fight and actually skip this whole mechanic. That's how fast I killed him on normal. This isn't normal. 40% HP. That's alright. There's the lyrics. Ah, too many misses. Really though, not a single. Well, not fast enough. Of course it does. The fan inhibitors are off. Well, it doesn't really hurt me.
So this is just terrifying true form.
Nice. Spare nano. Ah, that's a lot of hardware. So though, he's just throwing their own company's hardware at me. To what end? Oh, missed one. That's rare. Come on, mate. Alright, looks like all heavies will put him on the ground. Camera. Yeah, it's going rougher than it has in the past. It's mostly because I get too comfortable with Monsoon. It's not really that focused right now. There we are, 100 parts. Still don't know where that line comes from because you've seen what Jack can do. Why would you call him a weakling? What I will do is do what I did at the border. I will jump your fence. No, you. It says you're destroyed, but that's not quite enough in my mind. Oh, hey, you're missing one on a torso. That's cool. Shut up. Oh, that was an A rank I caught. Cash difficulty, though.
Or be killed.
Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. Your means end here.
No, I passed one. To you. Sure as the sun will
And what's the
rise.
anthropological definition of memes? Which is like how ideas and concepts spread much in the same way that genes do, being passed from one to another. But it also still fits with the new definition of memes. Okay, not quite everything. You're not dead yet.
Raiden?
I'm fine, Kevin. Relax. I'll get the brains. I don't want this. For anyone else.
All right, man.
Later.
And now for the half of the campaign I have practiced less. Because before, we got here on a Sunday. And, oh, that is on hard. Cool. Got here on a Sunday, so then I had, you know, the week to pass by, not being able to advance the story. So I just had to repeat the first half of the campaign up to the monsoon fight. That's why I'm overly comfortable with the monsoon. Oh, I just hit customize. I didn't have it. Well, Marshal, I hear we can get a passport here.
You killed Monsoon. I'm impressed. The brains are in the server room undergoing training. Knock yourself out. Go nuts.
I'm sorry, sir. Our business hours for the day have ended.
It's a robot, by the way.
We are looking forward to your next visit.
Oh, did I actually pick... Oh, yeah, I think I used a couple in the last fight.
If you do not comply, I will need to contact local law enforcement.
Let me help you with that.
Watch out! They keep on coming!
Ah, I can't dash her up, only the base. There you go, got the guy behind me. The guy's in front of me. Seriously, after I, like, hit them with the launcher after the block, how do I follow that up? Like, how do I chase them into the air without doing a manual jump? Because I feel that's too slow. Oh, right, LFQ models. Ah. Oh, it's dead. That's why the prop disappeared. There we go. Yeah, they really do die fast. Despite being the world's military, their machines aren't that strong. Yep, combo again and Zontatsu.
Raiden, Sundowner contacted you from the top floor. Time to make your way up there.
I have a feeling the combat... alright. I did learn that if I drop kick these glass cases, it works faster. Because the other alternative is, of course, I cut them up, and now we have, you know, still kind of blocked, but kind of not, until it fades away. But if we just go, boop, then they get booped.
The elevators appear to be disabled, which we should have expected, I suppose.
I will access.
Yeah, why don't we do that more often?
Perhaps you can hack an elevator and make it operational.
Ooh, splendid idea. By all means, yes. It seems the guards are storming the building. Raiden, get back to the entrance. Buy me some time to get this elevator operational.
You can control that UGD as well, yes? Give them hell!
Alright, gotta watch the mini-map, where the shield guys are. Because I've tried going out there, you can't actually, you know, fight them. You can't go beyond the stairwell. Too early for a parry. Ow, almost. Okay. You annoying little prick are definitely getting bisected. Even their corpses are a bother. Ah, that's pretty cool.
Wunderbar! My hack was a success! Board the elevator right.
Okay, let's go. And one last gift, apparently.
For security
RPGs.
purposes, the building is divided into upper and lower halves. The lower area consists of offices and meeting space for staff and visitors, while confidential military projects and technical research are restricted to the upper levels.
So that's where the brains in the server room will be, up top.
Indeed. But that elevator can only access the lower floors. You need to get to the 20th floor and past the security gate there to reach the upper area.
Let me guess. Time to find another left hand?
Well, that is the problem. Security cyborgs would not have sufficient clearance. But managers and senior staff have already been evacuated, no doubt.
So...
The only option is to cut the power to the security gate, which will not be easy. It is powered by no less than 3 systems, including a backup power supply. You will need to destroy all of the electrical control panels to disable them. In any case, you should arrive at the 20th floor soon.
Yeah, that is soon.
The electrical panels are most likely hidden in the walls. Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there.
And then Rise. Okay, we're up to 3. That one for a while, so I thought Rise Racer had left, but I'll assume he's still here.
It is composed of steel alloy bonded by a high-frequency electrical current. It should unlock once the power has been cut.
Now, I have not successfully snuck through the entirety of this. Well, it's just BP. So, I've not successfully snuck through the entirety of this, but again, why would you want to sneak through all this? Other than to prove that you can.
Use your enhanced AR to locate it. Good. 1 down, 2 to go. Keep at it, Raiden.
Okay, I actually do want to know if I possibly can.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. No choice now.
I thought I could dodge just in time. Alright, you're disarmed. Alright, now that's a launcher into a mid-air combo. Why did I fail to parry all that? Good question. I don't have the answer to that. Why are these all blocks? Alright, 32 hit combo. Oh, I'd say that went rather well. Learned to integrate the launcher into it. A heavy launcher, anyways.
They keep on coming.
Are you sure they keep on coming? Yeah. 14 hits and they're dead. Well, 15. 21 though. I think he was on Datsu. Oh, nice. Almost over 40 hits. 44. Great. But no combat recording for that, huh? Alright. Where is... Okay, there's one. I got a little turnaround. It's not the usual routes I take through here. So it'll be around here. Mayhaps, mayhaps not. Oh hey, a VR mission. Nice. Okay, it's not in there. Yeah, looks like I'll just have to check every room again. Or it's in
there
here.
Should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it. Yes, that should take care of security. Now, head back to the gate.
As you can see, it's rather hard to get long combos when they die so quickly. Oh, it's yeah, it's time. I was worried about time. So 44 is a 900. It's not a 1,000 point. Ugh. How long of a combo do they want? 50?
Raiden, shall I activate your pain inhibitors now?
No, keep them off. I need it this way.
Well, as you wish. I must say, I have turned more than a few men into cyborgs, but you... Well, your past is most,
What you getting at, Doc? Most of the time, you're working with First World ex-military. Grown men. Compared to the average Third World child soldier, I can't really complain. Most of them, they're the sort of guerrillas your typical patient gets paid to slaughter.
Perhaps, but,
This shouldn't be news to you, Doc.
yes, but,
Look, just help me take care of those brains after I bring them back. I do my business, you do yours.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Pouring in from everywhere. This is crazy.
You do not have to fight every enemy you encounter, right?
Yeah, you say that, but I'm still gonna do that. In fact, help speed things along. And there are 35 hits. Now, remember, this is their own HQ they're shooting up? Like, why? Seriously? Why?
Nice of them to blow open the door for me, yeah?
I know, right?
Idiots.
Yeah, I agree with everything you just said. It's Ripper mode after all. Oh, almost got the Gatorade. There we go. Now, anyone who enters the building will die. That much I can guarantee. Fortunately, I can't deal with one shooting at me from outside. Hey, sports. It's in the game. Remember when EA used to be a reputable game publisher? That actually put out some decent games? That was over a decade ago. They do the full heavy combo. But dang, that really did the trick.
All these sliders in the area. Perhaps
That's what they're called. There we go. And now the outside isn't safe either. You'll never fly again.
Keep climbing like that. It will be much easier for you.
Just like the wall on the border.
Good, Ryder. Yeah.
Oh boy. They couldn't stop me there either. Ah, except for the time.
Quite a ways up now, yeah? Almost there. I have just finished analyzing the latest security data. You should find an indoor garden up ahead.
A garden? Sounds fancy.
A Japanese garden, to be precise. It is an area set aside for VIPs. Apparently, one of World Marshal's directors is a rather serious Japanese culture enthusiast.
All right. So what's this got to do with me?
I already see the influence.
From the garden?
Not at all. You need only pass through that area to arrive at a freight elevator. I found a route to the elevator controls through the unit we hijacked downstairs. I have located the server room as well. You can reach it via the freight elevator.
Great work, Doc.
Oh boy, more elevators.
Now, head for the garden.
Alright. Question is, do I use Ripper mode or not? Okay, learning how to do that. Yeah, again, when I do that, I am not sure how to follow them up into the air. But I do know how to handle that. My juice, please. Thank you, Sebastian. Ah, fair point, Alyssa. But I'd rather climb a wall, though. Ah, if I had dodged in time. So 54 flights of stairs. You have to climb both up and down. It's 108. Alright, I mean, if that's your preference. I probably just can't react fast enough to the kick. Oh, almost. There's my Gatorade. Blue flavored. My favorite. Huh, time was lacking. Probably because I focused a lot on combo. I have to get better at it then. Probably need to group enemies or something. Yeah, I could go into the front door, however... I can do this.
Good, Raiden. Very good. The main exit is sealed. I very much doubt you can get through there. The catwalk above you is connected to a corridor meant for transporting materials. You can take that to the elevator.
Oh, not who I wanted to target, but oh well.
The enemy? They found you.
Yeah, trying to fight me, so ramp. Especially without Ripper mode, and they keep doing that. No. Alright, that's one down. Well, technically two if we count the stealth kill. Oh, thought I could get the launcher. Launcher out in time. Ah, that was actually a short window. Huh. Haven't seen that throw in a while. Okay, looks like that one's dead. Okay. Thought I parried that in time. Alright, Gatorade, please. Yes, thought you could fall with my key. Alright, and that should be all the entities in this spatial dimension.
The catwalk straight ahead to reach the elevator.
My apologies,
yeah, that encounter can be pretty rough in tight corridors.
No worries. Actually, I should thank you.
What are you talking about?
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have gotten Jack back.
Then, that is your true nature.
More or less. Still interested?
I find no reason to alter my objectives. From the moment we met, you have acted on emotional urges. You speak of protecting those weaker than you. Such people number in the billions. It is impossible. You cannot save every human being in the world. You cannot save every street child. After extended observation, I have come to a conclusion. Your actions are rooted in affinity for those from similar circumstances as yours.
Huh. Guess so. Not much of a superhero after all, huh?
However, However, your emotional status is understandable. Perhaps I share this same affinity.
Well,
This is not the power level of a superhero?
glad to have you along.
Roger.
Actually, yeah, I
Reach
guess.
the server room via the freight elevator just ahead.
Yeah, you really can't save everyone in the world. After all, some people deserve damnation rather than salvation, but even amongst all those who save, you just don't have the power to save all of them. However, that shouldn't stop you from saving those you can. After all, if you think you can't save everyone, then maybe you shouldn't bother, but then even that's like, why would you sit idly by when someone's trouble? Of course, if you don't just want to help people because helping people is nice, you can also think of it from a pragmatic approach of, if you help someone out, they will feel indebted to you because you haven't asked for anything in return for the help. Therefore, they'll be more positive disposition towards you, they'll be more likely to give you favors, as well as help you out when you need help later on. If you need help, anyways. That's why I'm like, that's why I think the best selfish thing you can do is to help out the group, because then the group will help you out. It's pretty short-sighted to just fuck over the group. Oh. Haha, I'm grenade. Looks like I have to parry each blow, otherwise we stop the engagement. Okay, I think it's ripper mode for that fucker. Seriously, the armor units, they are very hard to deal with without any kind of armor cutting. What hit me there? Probably a little. Okay. Taking too long. Oh, sweet, I actually got it. Couldn't even see where it was located. Anywho. There we go. Man, armored ones are definitely annoying. Ripper mode's totally for them. Or I just need to get good, apparently, going by the combo count and the time.
Another freight platform. Look out!
Ah, right. Okay. That's enough. Wow, they really do die quickly, don't they? Oh, missed the Gatorade. There we are. Oh, nice. No damn. Oh, wow. One's on Datsu, 600 on the combo, 900. Wait, how did I miss kills? Seriously, like, what kill am I missing there? Of course, they have RPGs, so they're just gonna get rip-roaded immediately. And juggled as far as his lights will take them.
Careful, Raiden. The elevator cannot take much more of this. Jump to that adjacent platform. Odd. The platform is losing speed. Scheiße! The skyporter is interfering. Raiden, clear them out of the shaft.
Ah.
Do not let them block the elevator.
And there we go. Just activate ripper mode so I can insta-kill the tripods. I probably should have stuck on there for longer, huh?
They are deploying security from the top floor to the freight elevators. You pass to the server room leads right through them.
Sounds good to me. Oh, it's a... Aha! Oh, really? Oh, hey, top floor. Oh. Nah, got the wrong direction then. Sure, I'd love to parry because the counterattack is fantastic, but I don't seem to be parrying tonight. Still good enough though. Well, again, longest it wants me to do a 50-hit combo, doesn't it? The game desires more blood.
The server room's ahead?
Yes, according to what I have here.
What should I expect to find? If they're VR training those brains, I'm guessing it won't look like your typical IT department.
Quite right. Most of it will likely be occupied by life support units. Feeding oxygen and nutrition to the brains they have stored, you know. They would also need a server to feed them the VR data, but in terms of structure, it's really more brain storage and maintenance than a server room. But no doubt it makes a convenient euphemism for what they are really doing there.
Yeah, we should be where we're
like how CIA agents refer to where they work as the company.
Indeed.
Or how the Department of War was renamed to the Department of Defense.
And I'm sure those complicit in this operation feel better not calling it the VR training room. Even something so simple as a name can help one ignore the truth of what they are doing.
That is a very true thing.
Fascinating how the human brain works.
So this, whatever room, that's where Sundowner's waiting, right? If he wants a fight, I wish he'd just get on with it. He didn't seem the type to run and hide.
Well, he is in charge of security, but I suspect this is not about business. If I had to guess, I would say he is toying with you, testing you, perhaps.
Whatever he's doing, it won't change what's going to happen once I finally catch up with him.
Which is a cooking lesson. See, that should be... yeah, healing. Alright, I maxed out. Oh, right.
What? Miss Traw? She's...
No. A spare body, if I had to guess. likely controlled by an AI.
Ah, I forgot. Blade Bone deactivates referral mode. Actually, I'm curious how I did not fight Mistral originally with referral mode on, but I am curious, because we are supposed to have it by this point in the story. How this lets me. Yep. Maybe teaching him how to handle a knife.
And expel mode soon? Well, if it's AI controlled, it should pose no problem for you, yes?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how to speed up this phase of the fight, though. I mean, I know if I parry an attack, then I can do some blade mode for it. Well, parry an attack outside of the smoke screen. Yeah. Oh, there's what I'm talking about. I do get ever so slightly frustrated when they dodge my parries or post. Oh, sweet. Shoot. Oh, he's already dead. Never mind. 11 hits and how is it, like a 15-hit combo here? Or what? Now, my favorite thing to do here is see just how far I can walk before he shuts up.
I believe you're familiar with the lesson plan. The same regimen you went through in Liberia.
Jesus isn't here. There's only riding.
Turned out. Of course, running it in the real world just got a bit too complicated. Doing it virtually, though, no fuss, no muss. Straight to the brain.
I believe 200% is the highest HP you can have.
Well, maybe dream is the wrong word. They do kill some POWs, some civilians.
Yeah, I have 200%. Well, not at the moment. It's 125.1, but the max is 200. I got that.
They get a shiny new body as a graduation present.
Ah. I think the first I forgot was halfway up the stairs.
I chose this. They're kids, you son of a bitch.
And kids are cruel. All people are by nature. They just lose touch with it as they get older.
Again, the stuff he says doesn't quite sit right with me. It feels wrong, but I myself wasn't thinking critically enough to point it out.
Kids, you can mold, manipulate.
Still not sure if I can.
And there's nothing like
I mean,
good atrocity.
kids aren't inherently cruel. They can appear inherently cruel, though. Probably depends a lot on their environment, and partially their genes.
You just don't see the bigger picture, do you?
They are very malleable, though. But yeah, kids can be very kind, very perceptive, and very cruel. And it probably comes down to who raised them or how they, you know, lived.
Nothing changes.
Yeah, mold may not have been the right word.
We've got offices around the world.
Wait, are you telling me he's not Jeff Bezos?
We're just suppliers. We don't create the market for war.
And who does? The Patriots are gone.
Those guys just manage the war economy. They didn't invent it. Did you think every battle in history was all part of some big old conspiracy?
In the Metal Gear universe, I would not be surprised if every single war was part of a big conspiracy.
None of this.
Oh yeah, he really loves kids.
Demand for PMCs is about to skyrocket. Like the good old days after 9/11.
What are you talking about?
Not here. Follow me.
Holo roof. After school.
Raiden, get Sundowner. Do not lose it this time.
Yeah, if I've never actually done this, but if I press down the D-pad, yes, it does use a nano paste. That is the first time in like 20 hours of gameplay I've actually pressed down the D-pad. Okay. Where is 811? That is a good question. Here is nano paste. Also, dwarf geckos? I forget what they're called. How many? 3. 3 RPGs. Wait, if there's a 7-11 and a 9-11, where's the 5-11?
How's this, Jack? We can play up here without damaging the merchandise.
What happens in 3 hours?
A surprise.
You're too late. Even at Mach 2, you wouldn't make it. And killing you is gonna take some time. Slow and painful.
Looks like Jeff Bezos, acts like Jeff Bezos. Even as shield's made out of money.
Like I said, kids are cool, Jack. And I'm very in touch with my inner child.
Now there is a second phase to this fight, but I wouldn't be surprised if we never reach it if you're not Vacated Blade mode, which, I mean, I'm not great at it. I've hit the second phase before, but it's tough. Either way, that's the first time I've parried that. Okay. Yeah, so what you need to do... aside from... yeah, you need to cut off... nope. Looks like we actually get phase 2 pretty quickly this time. Normally I end up hurting him so much I kill him in phase 1. But now you get to see phase 2. As you can see, his health isn't that high. So it's entirely possible, in fact rather common, to kill him without actually destroying his shields, and therefore you never see phase 2. We'll see this part though, as scripted. Yeah, I think I fought Sundowner, what, maybe 7 times, and out of that, only twice I've actually gotten to phase 2. He has so little health. Yeah, it is quite the reward to hear the vocals kick in. And also, that just shows how good I've gotten at blade mode now that I've been practicing a bit. I actually got to phase 2. And now, here's where the infinite weight gets to show off. I don't think there's an actual time limit to this. Whether there is, I don't know. We'll find out. I'm just gonna keep killing. Yeah, I have a feeling there's no actual time limit to this. It's just soon you run out of meter. Or get bored. Oh. Let's see if we can get to 1,000 hearts or something. Nope, that is a time limit. Ah, that's very long. Christ isn't here to save you. Just a little bit off the top. You've defeated Jeff Bezos.
Attaboy, Jack.
I mean, I can see your scalp there.
3 hours. He'll launch Operation Tecumseh. Who? Armstrong? I've already.
It looks more like sushi to me, but I can see hamburger too. No, sashimi? Sashimi, I think's the right term.
Asshole. He's good. Real good. You knew this would happen, didn't you? Well, you get your wish. Up to you now.
Raiden here. I've taken Marshall HQ.
Yeah. I have just entered Denver airspace. I will be there soon.
Hurry.
Sunburger.
What Sundowner said.
I did say we'd be doing a cooking lesson.
Anything that'll rival 9/11 cannot be good.
And in 3 hours, maybe less. He said even Mach 2 could not get there in time.
If he was serious, that's over 4,000 miles away.
4,500. So whatever it is, it's not happening on American soil.
If it's gonna spike demand for PMCs, it's gotta be a political hotspot. A coup or civil war in a stable region wouldn't have a domino effect.
And they'd want to draw in a superpower. No.
What?
The president. He's on his way to Pakistan. if something happens to him there.
Oh, shit. The War on Terror Part 2.
Contact the military.
Official channels are frozen since Mexico. Unofficial channels will take too long.
Besides, what's our proof? Who's gonna believe us over World Marshal?
Then we have to get there first.
Impossible!
I have to wonder who would even believe World Marshal when they blow up their own headquarters.
We're in the world's fastest jet right now. It's not even close.
Hold up.
What about the world's fastest rocket?
Courtney?
An RLV would make it with time to spare.
That's...
Mach 23 if we're talking 1 atmosphere. 17,650 miles per hour.
That would make Pakistan in under half an hour.
Right. Contact Solus.
Okay, time for a... Oh, right. Port. Since last fight was a... Yeah, how many rings it be? Get all A's and 2 B's and it just comes out to a B. What the heck? Alright, time to escape the border police. Also the long cutscene.
Cargo's all set to go, sir. Excellent. Commencing takeoff in semi-auto mode. You know, this kind of space launch once required days of preparation.
Solus has been conducting test flights almost every day for the last 6 months. As long as we're not breaking atmosphere, they said they can reroute today's flight no problem.
Amazing. The Earth is the cradle of humanity, but mankind cannot stay in the cradle forever.
These cringe inhibitors are still disabled.
As far as the thermosphere, this thing can't pass the Karman line. That lunar vacation will just have to wait.
And here I was hoping you might bring me back a monolith. Scheiße! 2 bogies closing fast!
Is it?
Who else? The flight pattern suggests unmanned MQ-320s.
World Marshal. Overpopulated city, no less.
Shit.
This is a transport chopper. Our defensive options are limited.
That's American police, alright. Ah, they got even better funded.
Strong enough to take out the drone.
Are they? No, they're not out of ammo. Who am I kidding? You don't need to have space for cockpit, so they can use it for more ammo.
I'll handle this.
Raiden, have a nice flight.
And people say Germans aren't funny.
All right. Money well spent.
There it is. All right, bring the chopper around.
How the hell does he hack with his sword? It's something that just occurred to me. I don't know how I didn't think about the first time I watched this. I'll say, Jack the lumberjack, more like lumber mill.
Okay, I'm coming back. This is easier said than done, you know. Very good.
Again with the chin. That's how hacking works. Dipped in McDonald's, right? Ah, cheap American construction quality. Oh wait, no, that's cheap Chinese construction quality. American doesn't make anything. Of course, those police with the concealed carry rocket launchers.
Sorry, my friend. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
It'd be quite a bait and switch if you started playing as the Doctor from this point forwards. But no.
That was quite the fall, Raiden.
Yeah.
Glad to see that you are all right. It's time you got out of
Hello. You can fall from lesser heights and it's a game over. Alright, armor. Okay. If you can't tell, I tend to have difficulty against multiple of these armor targets. Also, who is shoot? Is it just normal runs shooting bullets at me, or is there like a mech behind me? Go gadget consume. Alright, that was a line. Yeah, I'll let him down. There we go. That's the parry I wanted. By the way, the last health upgrade that I missed is literally... It should be over there. The chest's probably gone now.
I can handle this. You just get those brains out of here.
And what will you do?
Get out of here and to the launch site.
Ah, the young ladies' company, yeah? How fortunate they are in Colorado, too.
Yeah. Shouldn't take more than 2 hours with a set of wheels. Guess I'll just have to borrow some. A lot of cars got abandoned when the evac order came down.
But won't the roads be blocked? If you are struck by one of those missiles, or...
I know. Let me just worry about putting some distance between me and World Marshal. What's left of it.
Yeah. Remember, they did this themselves to them. I didn't destroy that much. But yeah, the last health upgrade I was missing was over here. This level's really short. In fact, there's an achievement for completing it in under 7 minutes. You can do it in 3. That felt good. No ripper mode necessary. That's the kind of situational awareness I come to expect from myself. What, no combat grade for that? Wait, I don't need to do ripper mode. Actually, yeah, let's do the kicking. Sometimes I question what the hitboxes. What are hitboxes? Truly. Oh, well, fuck that lamppost in particular. Seriously, what is that even targeting? Oh, that one exploded. Oh, whatever. I was trying to get a pair on the last guy. Block. And whatever. Oh, he has no Gatorade. Oh, I just missed it. I was out of range. Was it like a C? No, it's a B. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get a C, but it's also kind of hard to get an S.
Maybe an RLV, but it still needs time to accelerate and decelerate for first cosmic velocity. Could require more than 30 minutes to get to Pakistan.
Alright, now all of them are dead. Ah, no Gatorade for me. Oh, that knocked me out of the air. Okay. I want to fight that thing normally, but given all the other distractions. Yeah, alright. Ah, sweet, that thing got down to ground level. Oh, that's the thing that's alive with no legs. That's right, enemies can survive without limbs. They do that. Okay, that should be enough.
I've located a route with relatively light security. I will mark the heading on your Soliton radar.
Please don't kill me.
There we go.
Why did you disobey the evacuation?
I was...
I never quite heard why. No. There we go. Nuisances are out of the way. Ow. Thought I saw that orange glow. Thought I parried that. Alright. There we are. Come on. There we go.
Right. I will join you in Pakistan. I will find a way to exit the helicopter. Proceed out of the city. I will contact you when I am on the ground.
Yeah, you can parry that slam, of course. I do mean not just block, but like properly parry. Kind of looking forward to very hard. As you're seeing, a max upgrade from our monster still cuts through hard enemies rather swiftly. And the infinite wig also trivialized stuff. Now then, did I get 3? No, I did not. Or did I? I did. Huh. I was wanting to exit the coffee shop. vent. I think there was an upgrade in there, but now it's BP. And then... Yep. I just want to quickly get rid of one. I think 2 is pretty manageable, but 3 is a bother. So that's Ripper mode. And there's another one down, but out Ripper mode. Getting roughly cut. Oh. Can't you run it? Haha, my drop kick. Not close enough for a parry, huh? Oh well. Oh, A rank. Felt a little bit like a B rank. Watermelon for somebody.
Have escaped the pursuit?
Seems like it.
You have passed the last of the barricades. Save your strength. Find a vehicle.
Right.
As was pointed out to me, and as I'll point out to you, as we learn in Sam's DLC,
That should do nicely.
we're about to steal Sam's bike. And he doesn't even care. That is a safe bet, because I don't think I've ever no-hit Sam. Oh, I do need to make a pee break, so I'm gonna BRB. Should be about 90 seconds, because the bathroom is pretty close to my room. Suppose I'm late. That is an empty bladder. Alright.
Everything okay on your side?
I am out of Colorado airspace and nothing on the radar.
Good. I'm almost there.
Honestly, who does not in this game? No. Bitch, that wasn't manslaughter. That was on purpose.
Right. Having a little heart-to-heart?
I have analyzed his words and actions. I am unable to ascertain his motivation.
Fancy meeting you here.
No arguments there. It is fancy meeting you
I
here.
should thank you for not killing everyone at the launch site.
Well, not if you say it like
Okay.
that.
I should be a bit more comfortable.
For a hired killer, you're not very good at your job.
The war is the big payoff.
Right. Big raises all around once World Marshal gets all those contracts.
I'm not talking about money, Jack. I'm talking ideals.
Excuse me?
Forget it. We've both heard enough speeches about higher causes by now. History will decide who's right. End of story.
History is written by the victor. Where is he back? Seriously, you will not find a single disappointing bun in this whole game. Hold on, is that a destructible chest there?
Right. And I've got cause enough for killing you.
Huh? Oh, good. Why, that's very good. Yes, I like that.
How does Raiden eat? He's got a middle jaw that does not align with his organic bone jaw up top. Like, look at that. He has major underbite. How? How does that work?
This is between us.
Maybe he doesn't even need to drink.
Okay. Let's dance.
Alright. I know it's Sam, but like in the cutscene I saw a gray box, and I legit don't know if there's actually one here I can search for. Whatever. Okay, there goes no hit. Oh hey, I can lift Sam. That was his counter stance, wasn't it? Somehow missing the parry timing on the fourth hit. Yeah, that uppercut. It's coming out pretty fast, actually. At least for me. Well, I got 5 nano paste, so it's 540% health left. No. Ah, I didn't evade it. You can block the grab too, by the way. This is hard. Yeah, because that's not his original right arm. Alright, spoilers. Oh, maybe spoilers? I don't know. We'll learn why it is the way it is, though, later on. Or if you play through the DLC. That's a new move. Alright. Wait, is that right? 0.1%? This fight always goes by way faster than I think it does. This is broken. I think everyone needs a therapist. Like, legitimately, therapists help a lot. They aren't just for the people that are suicidal. No, anyone. Everyone needs a therapist. Well, way to spoil it, but yeah, Sam DLC, you play as Sam, and at the end you fight Armstrong, and he cuts off your arm. So, that's why his right arm's big. It's most certainly not because it is his dominant arm for a certain activity.
Inconclusive.
I guess even AIs don't know everything.
It is likely no single correct answer exists. Additionally, human conflict stems from opposing ideals and societal norms. I was not programmed with these guidelines.
You're better off figuring those out for yourself.
Oh cool, looks exactly like my sword.
A VT7 high-frequency blade. The efficacy of the enhancement directly correlates to the quality of
as I said.
the original weapon. My file indicates Sam inherited the sword from his father.
It's hard to say.
I will retain it in memory of Sam.
That's really cool.
Right it. We have less than 1 hour. Hurry!
Roger that.
Good question. I don't think we can dual wield. And also, why don't we use the motorcycle? We just run there. Oh, it's a B rank. Wait, then... Yeah, whatever. Probably just have to get no hit. Oh, the ID lock probably isn't on the sheath, but rather on the high frequency part of the blade, because, I mean, you'll have to actually read some of the item descriptions to figure it out, but the swords they use aren't just normal swords, they're called high frequency swords. They don't go into details on the treatment, as they should with sci-fi, because if you try to explain it, it starts to sound absurd. But basically, you make swords that vibrate so fast that they just cut through shit like a hot knife through butter. And there's a trigger on the sword that you gotta pull in order for the high frequency thing to happen. So the ID lock is so you can't use it as a high frequency blade. It's just a normal sword. But yeah, that's why it's ID lock. Also, this man has his priorities straight.
Are you, Mr. Raiden, sir?
Where is she?
I'll tell her you've arrived.
Over here!
That's the weakest Brazilian.
Hey,
We're all doomed.
you're looking good.
Aw, who's your little friend?
Yeah, your correction is how you spell something.
Shake? Good boy! I guess we don't really have time to catch up.
Sorry, not really.
It's okay. Follow me.
So exactly what kind of...
You'll see.
That reminds me, I think it was Maxor who made a... What was it? Crusader Kings 3?
You built that?
If you will not come to Brazil, Brazil will come to you. I think it just hurt a lot to be rejected by your dog. After all, his pain inhibitors are off. I'm sure it hurt a lot.
It uses a hybrid lace ramjet engine I designed. Well, are you in a hurry or not?
Right. Hey, thanks, Sonny.
Hmm?
Actually, was it Maxor or was it Seth? Probably Maxor.
You're good to go. Please switch off all cell phones and portable gaming devices. And remember, this is a no-smoking flight.
Roger. Ready for countdown.
No time for that. Ignition!
Back in Mexico. You finally crossed the border. What is this? The Border Patrol has invaded Mexico. Border. It's expanding.
Well, anything?
Nothing. You sure we got the right place?
Gotta be. It's the only base big enough with security contracted out to World Marshal.
All right. I'm headed in.
Wasn't that like 8 meters or something? Why do you need a superhero 3-point landing that? What? Seriously, that was about the same height. You don't need a 3-point land. Whatever. Cutscenes. Alright, good accent. I don't know about no red coats, but I do know about my blue Gatorade. And no one will keep me from my blue Gatorade. There we are. Nope. Least of all, the Border Patrol. That's a beer. Oh, wow. Combo 8. Okay.
You see that? Their exit codes show up as unaffiliated.
Wait, Marshall has the security contract for this base. Why would they have their cyborg set to the same illegal exit code as Desperado? It's evidence against them.
No, it's their alibi. They're making it look like Desperado hacked their soldiers on sight, because everyone knows Desperado has a contract with...
the Pakistani rebels. But if we go public with the Desperado-Marshall connection...
Won't matter. Not when they've got this nice big foreign threat all cooked up and ready to serve. The media and the public won't be able to resist. Remember WMDs in Iraq?
Damn it, you're right. It's another slam dunk. What about any humans on the base? Marshall only handled security.
Dead, most likely. Or brain-jacked, if they needed them to keep up appearances.
They'd never publicize what airport the president was flying into, not in this region. And almost no one would have access to an outside line for security reasons. It wouldn't be difficult to keep things hush-hush, at least until Air Force One arrives.
I'm heading for the control tower. If I can destroy the antenna array, the US military will know something's wrong.
Good idea. Be careful.
Sam's gone, and I blew the winds of destruction away. I'll be fine.
What? Me going to pick up a box in the middle of a call.
Get to the control tower.
Oh, that's a neat parry. Oh, and we all get hit by an RPG because of course. That's a nice jackal. There's some Gatorade. I thought I smelt it on you. Seriously, these guys are just blanking with the RPGs. Oh, like I had a left hand. I blew it up. Oh, it's a security camera. That's what was going at me. RPG disarmed. Alright, time for the next room. I wonder if there's an RPG in here. Probably is. Why wouldn't there be at this point? Seriously, they're a whole concealed carry. Oh, I thought I hit an evasive. Who's there? There's the RPG. And I see a left hand. No, I'm pretty tired of it. Yeah. Oh boy. Ah, like he moved for a hammer swing at the moment I cut. There goes his left hand. And I forgot what the dodging bit was for a moment. Ah, just a nice refreshment after a good workout. Am I kidding? That was barely a warm-up. Alright, I see red dots over yonder. Their security is top-notch. Is that guy just gonna point-blank rocket me because of course he can? Oh, hey, I got hammered through the floor. Oh, hey, I blocked the kick for once. And there we go. Spinal fluid is the key ingredient to Gatorade. Somebody call PETA. There's been animal abuse. One thing I'll say I like about this is that when you're trying to escape in a scene like this and the debris is falling at you, Raiden just cuts through it. There's still, like, doubt in your mind he's just gonna cut through it. It's not like, oh no, they're gonna get hit by the debris and fall down. Nope. Nope, just got split in half. Yeah, that's typically how video game difficulty goes. The smaller they are, the more threatening. On the feature. It's not.
Well, if it isn't Saucy Jack. Just a little too late, as usual. I'm strong.
An actual U.S. politician.
But your plan ends here.
Well, no, one with a spine. That doesn't really exist.
Idiot! You're not ending our plan. You're expanding it. Check the internet lately.
Ryder, Air Force One is turning back to the States.
What? How'd they know?
Someone posted photos of what's happening on the base. The whole world is up in arms.
Show me.
Winter is an actual plot point.
The story leaked early. Then Marshall's plan is ruined.
The hell it is. Look what they're saying. The story just went live, and already they're calling for blood.
But the president was saved.
And yet American blood was spilled.
By Americans. Besides, a few dozen soldiers is tragic, but nothing to start a major war over.
That's just a spark, son. The excuse we've been waiting for. America's wanted this war for years. The Patriots, they knew war was good for the economy. 4 years later, their legacy lingers on.
The memes.
They left us their great isms. Nationalism, unilateralism, materialism. Welcome maxims for those with no faith, without guiding principles of their own. Give yourself up to the whole. No need to better yourself. You're American. You're number one. Then the only value left is dollar value. The economy. So we'll do whatever it takes to keep it humming along. Even war. Especially war.
Bullshit!
The Patriots planted the seed. We don't need them around to filter and foster their memes any longer. We're spreading them just fine ourselves. Every American man, woman, and child. We're all sons of the Patriots now! We just need something to jumpstart the economy out of this funk. This recession it's been stuck in since the fall of SOP.
And the military costs? Wasting billions is going to help the economy?
PMCs, arms manufacturers, job creators, Jack. All those workers spending money, paying taxes. Trust me, a little war can work wonders.
So grease the gears with some innocent blood, is that it?
Oh, relax, Jack. It's a war on terror. We're not out to kill civilians. Extremists, lawless gangs, madmen.
All people.
Of course, that would have to include you. Wouldn't want any eyewitness reports complicating the message.
I know from studying Roman times that war can benefit an economy, but I don't know about modern times. Yeah, we haven't had a peaceful period long enough for it to really be a significant data point. Anyway, let's see if we can parry a giant mech. Ah, so I can't parry that. The first time I didn't really know how to deal with that attack. So, you know, orange blade. So I just assumed can't block, but no, that's honestly not the case. Yeah, dodging's better. Especially since I don't end up posting him. Yeah, he does want to stop with the swords, but he still wants the war economy, at least for a while. iframes on that dodge are always so generous. Right on time, Kuro. I really don't want to think about that. You're right, Alyssa, but I don't want to think about that. Also, you only notice in the cutscene, but the pit he came from is so large you can't see the bottom of it. And, like, how? Like, how did he climb up from that far underneath? How did he get down there in the first place after presumably beating a Blade Wolf? Like, what? Ah, I thought I could evade that, but I guess not. Yeah, seriously, am I supposed to, like, block that, jump over it? Okay. Clearly not just stand there and take it. Alright. There's a little bit of health. You can jump over those, by the way. But I mean, why not block? Oh, I'm gonna get a counter hit off of it. No, dodged too early. Alrighty. This isn't Star Wars. You're not Han Solo. You're just a U.S. Senator. Well. Check out my sword. I got it at the dollar store. Alright, now where's Armstrong? Alright, things that cut out the hatch. Let's aim for 10 hits. I know this is very slow and clunky. And you can't even do vertical hits. I guess it was combo, wasn't it? Yeah, we're going way over time.
Slippery little bastard. I don't have time for this.
Alright. Didn't really get to practice Armstrong much on normal, so... Yeah. We'll see how this goes on hard.
Let's go.
The hell are you thinking?
Played college ball, you know.
That's a cushy Ivy League school.
Not the visor.
Try University of Texas. Could have gone pro if I hadn't joined the Navy. I'm not one of those beltway pansies. I could break the president in two with my bare hands. Don't fuck with this, Senator.
It's a scene. It's one of the scenes of all time.
Why don't you stick around and find out?
Next time on Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. Yeah. Oh, it's too early on the dodge. Jesus. Oh, I apparently can't dodge that? Oh, I'm not supposed to get hit, huh? Where am I? Who knows?
Nice, nice.
I'm precious. And reflexively ducks in the jaw. Still gets punched in it, though. Seriously, what is up with him constantly getting hit in the jaw? It's somebody's fetish.
Typical politician. Big promises, but all talk.
What?
Jumpstart the economy. What a load of bullshit! All you care about is lining your own pockets. That and your approval ratings. You've got no principles. Just like all the rest. Shit. You're just another maggot crawling in the pile.
All right, the truth then. You're right about one thing. I do need capital and votes. Wanna know why? I have a dream.
What?
That one day, every person in this nation will control their own destiny. A land of the truly free, damn it. A nation of action, not words, ruled by strength, not committee. Where the law changes to suit the individual, not the other way around. Where power and justice are back where they belong. In the hands of the people! Fuck all these lunatic lawyers and chicken shit bureaucrats! Fuck this 24/7 internet spew of trivia and celebrity bullshit! Fuck American pride! Fuck the media!
I agree with some of that.
Fuck all of it!
Well, obviously, don't.
America's disease, rotten to the core. There's no saving it. We need to pull it out by the roots. Wipe the slate clean. Burn it down! And from the ashes, a new America will be born! Evolved, but unchanged! The weak will be purged. And the strongest will thrive. Free to live as they see fit. They'll make America great again!
What the hell are you talking about?
You still don't get it. I'm using war as a business to get elected! So I can end war as a business.
Odd way to go about things, but try to fix the system from the inside.
America. People will die and kill for what they believe. Not for money, not for oil, not for what they're told is right. Every man will be free to fight his own wars.
He's not trying to end war, he's just trying to end war for profit. By starting a war for profit.
So, what do you think?
How the hell did you get elected?
Well, I don't write my own speeches. You should try fighting for what you believe in sometime, Jack. Not for a company or a nation or for anyone else.
Maybe
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Am I finally getting through? I'll rid this world of pointless wars, Jack.
I was wrong.
Kinda, yeah.
You're not greedy.
Alright, now I remember what I was gonna say.
You're batshit insane!
Not starting a war to end war. Sounds as stupid as this pose. But when you consider you can stop a fire by lighting another fire.
Jack. Can't fret over every egg.
Not when you're purging the weak, right? What do you know?
Which again, sounds weird.
You weren't born poor. You've never been hungry.
But if you start a fire to another fire, it consumes the oxygen faster. And without the oxygen to burn, both fires go out. Or at least the first one does.
You took back your life.
Don't know how starting a war to end wars will work, but maybe it translates. Alright. Okay, trying to dodge into that didn't work. Wow, he's doing damage through the blocks. Oh, I'm supposed to get knocked out. I have 2 nano paste left. That's concerning. Well, we'll see how this goes. Yeah, I assume so. Because I still have access to dodge, it's just I felt I wasn't getting the timing right. It's like arguing on the internet. Blow after blow, exchange after exchange, and none is the victor.
Why won't you die?
Imperial Guards.
Nanomachine, son.
But how do they work?
Response to physical trauma.
That's how they work. But how do they harden?
You can't hurt me, Jack. What did I just say? Time to end this.
I have not streamed for over 3 hours straight in many a moon. Oh, hi there, Blade Wolf. That's very true, Alyssa.
Die, you piece of shit!
I still want to know how his chest doesn't cave in from all that, but alright. Really?
All right. I think we're about done here.
Right.
Yeah, I'm definitely not rested. Not at this point.
2 years I've been working towards this. And on the last day, Blondie has me downing the whole thing. We'll leave it up to fate then, shall we, Wolfie? A duel to the death. May the best man win.
Sam.
I cut him down, and that's that. Back to a regularly scheduled international incident. But if he beeps me, if I die here, the lock on my blade will disable after a couple hours. What happens after that is up to you, Wolfie.
Ha! Even dead, that guy's a pain in my ass.
He's a pain in everyone's ass.
You think
Even his
that
own.
little sword can save your master? Well, go ahead then. But make no mistake, Fido. When I'm finished with him, you're next.
I was not designed to fear termination. However, Directive 01 is to ensure all data acquired is preserved and passed along. To expire here would violate that directive.
Alright.
That's a good boy.
However, Raiden came to my aid. I have learned from him.
I'll try to get as much balls as I can before this fight.
Data analysis was inconclusive, but that has changed. I have established new parameters now, created my own directives.
You little fuck.
Hi there, Sora. How you been? I've been streaming for far longer than I thought.
I said my sword was a tool of justice. Not used in anger. not used for vengeance. But now I'm not so sure. And besides, this
isn't my sword.
Come on!
Alright. That's the same line Sam said.
Let's dance.
You're going down.
Alright. No. Okay. I did get into a flow after a couple of attempts. Armstrong. Oh wow, it's already down to 50%. Okay, this is the part I struggled with the most on normal, but maybe with the Infinite Wake I'll have more time and my practice. Oh yeah, Infinite Wake helps out a hell of a lot. Wow, it really was energy. I see some nano paste on the ground. Yeah, I'm glad we got Sam. He has less moves than Raiden, but flows so well once you get the hang of it. Yeah, Infinite Wake is probably the key to me actually getting through that. Wow, I take too long to line them up. Run out of energy after like the first one. Hey there, more nano paste. I'm sorry, he has how much health? Oh, his art is 0.1. Normal took a lot longer. A lot more fun, too. It's actually gotten to a flow where I was dodging everything. Not much in terms of evasion, huh? Unless he full heals. That'd be nice, but I forget if he does that. Oh, I thought it... Unless it's a forced cutscene. Didn't take any damage, so maybe it is. Oh yeah, this is the end of the fight. I remember this. Max upgrade Muramasa. Kind of too strong. Taste my sombrero.
Well done, Jack.
Your dream dies with you.
I'll say this much, it was not intentional.
Oh, maybe not. You've guaranteed the status quo will go on. For a while longer, at least. War will continue as an institution. As an industry. Men will fight for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in.
I'll say you can go back and watch me. Because it's YouTube, it auto saves all the archive streams.
At least I'll leave a worthy successor.
So you can see my first fight with Armstrong, and it was... I definitely entered flow state during that.
You, Jack. You carve your own path.
And you can also see how bad it was at the breathing.
You don't let legal bullshit get in the way. And if it costs a few lives, so be it.
Well, Armstrong, you're free to follow your heart.
Deep inside, we're kindred spirits. You
Oh yeah, that is right.
and I.
I guess the question is, since I went into hard mode through chapter select, does that actually unlock very hard? I think it does, though. I remember being told you only need to beat Armstrong. Oh, it doesn't say it's hard mode here. Okay, that's neat to know. Also, A rank. There it is. Wait, what, 20 minutes? Oh my, first time took an hour. Oh yeah, it is Jack's song for sure. Oh wait. I got a new skin.
Official pet right for your family? But first, our top story. President Hamilton returns from Pakistan today, completing his first visit to the country since the failed assassination attempt in Shahbazbad last May. In meetings with Pakistani President Farooq Salam, the two leaders agreed to a new joint initiative in the war on terror.
I will say in regards to the legal bullshit lines, that reminded me of something I've talked about in the past. I know there's new people here, so I'm bringing it up again. Say laws are supposed to be a codification of a society's morals. They're supposed to reflect what we think is right and wrong, but that's in an ideal world. In actuality, they don't. Which is why you shouldn't really take laws as your moral code. They're supposed to be, but they aren't.
But, I mean, Raiden...
There he is.
I have excellent news. We are approved. The new corporation is established.
Nice work, Doc. I guess the world's first cyborg staffing firm is officially open for business.
We are certified for construction and long-term nursing care, but this is just the beginning.
Yeah. And here's the fun bit. If you remember right back to the beginning,
And we're sure this
that
isn't child...
I've already forgotten his name, but the
Children can work now, the rest when they come of age. And it's
that guy, he shakes her shoulders in the exact same way he does. Yeah. Here.
Donations alone would not even cover their maintenance. Besides, this way they'll learn a trade. Perhaps some discipline, eh?
It's not a perfect solution. But you know what?
At least these kids will get a decent education.
And it's not a perfect world either.
Well, I'm not about to return them to the streets or to broken homes. At least we can give them a chance, huh?
Yeah, he shakes their shoulders the exact same way at the very start of the game.
An imperfect solution for an
But there's no mug there that time.
Another benefit. A peaceful application for all my research.
Alright, you haven't been watching this, Sora.
Recent events have been food for thought, shall we say?
Look, the archive is there, and this archive will be there. If you want to set aside the time for it, feel free.
Ah, yes, quite well. Quite well.
Oi, Sonny! Where you have this then?
Hang on. Just give me
We'll say the fight was a lot shorter this time, because the max upgrade power also really is overkill. And I can't unupgrade it either.
You same age as me, but all this spaceship, you're genius, girl.
Mm-hmm.
And you're hot for days.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Ah, the ducks.
Alert. Alert. Rescinding.
This is about a crazy world, nah? For me see that ninja, me never think I've been this kind of life.
Yeah.
Huh?
He rescued me too, you know. Saved my
Yeah,
life.
hard mode was harder than normal, sure, but not hard enough to compensate for the upgraded
He'll
gear.
always be Jack the Ripper.
We'll see how very hard goes, though. That is a fair point,
all about
Greggy.
his past. He had it rough. And he hurt a lot of people.
Wait, is he Brazilian?
But that's not the Raiden I know.
I think we learned his nationality at the beginning, but I don't remember what it is.
Is a hero.
You can never go back. Unfortunately, Raiden's sword isn't RGB enough. I'm guessing they forced you into getting the mistletoe. Also, good on you for trying that out. I don't think I would have. Oh, and I beat Amane's route today. I think it is a nice result, though the methods are a little questionable. Didn't quite feel right at first, but then you saw the end result. It's like, maybe it's worth it. Maybe not. Still have a couple more endings to go for, and then we can stream Desu 2. Unless you want to see more of Desu 1. Devil Survivor, for those who don't know. Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor. I mean, that day will be pretty open for you. Meanwhile, I actually managed to unlock all endings in one go. The first time. It was the second and third times through. I think I missed one or two. Flags for those. But yeah, I'll be working towards Haru's ending next. And then we'll have to go back through Nalia's for the second alternate ending. And then I might go through Yuzu's again to get the secret ending, but I don't know about that. Yuzu's ending's pretty bad. I mean, you can kind of tell it's bad because it's literally just to run away from everything. Of course, that doesn't solve the whole demon invasion thing. If you just flee. But, oh my god, it gets so much worse than what I think it will. The world goes to so much shit. Just a half a day. Fuck. Oh, hello, that's a lot of things on this. Oh, that's all manga, okay. No killing refund. Wait, can you seriously no kill every fight? I have a hard time imagining that. Yeah, and apparently if you try escaping on the 6th day, it's not tied to a title, but it does result in the game over. But yeah, the only reason everyone doesn't instantaneously die is because Belbirth gets summoned and just blocks all the lightning. But yeah. Yeah, Yuzu's 8th day. Yeah, I mean, just Yuzu's ending alone, let alone her 8th day, is really bad. Really, really, really bad. You get Pierce Plus and Victory Cry out of it, which are some solid freaking passive skills, but... oh my god. Yuzu. I like her even less now. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I almost got the good ending on Yuzu's 8th day. I think I was one event short by the deadline. Maybe 2 events, I don't know, I felt pretty close to it. I got most of the conditions, but I felt like I was one event short. Which is why I'm tempted to go through Yuzu's 8th day again. However, as I've mentioned, she really fucks over the entire space-time continuum just by being a coward. How the hell do you fuck up that badly? I mean, the free battles are a little sus in Amane's 8th day, which is what I just did. But you can get mostly through it without killing, but you're still fighting almost purely humans the entire time. Almost. In the end, you get Keisuke's ideal world. A world of no sin. Where injustice does not exist because it cannot exist. But yeah, getting to that point is there. That's the questionable part. Oh, I also have enough points from titles to have all of the NG plus bonuses. Still not gonna tackle Satan yet. I tried. Holy fuck, that phase 2 transition. That's gonna require a hell of a lot of grinding for her. I've read you need Haru, surprisingly, for Amaneja, even though she doesn't feature majorly in it at all. Oh, the thing is, if you're talking about difficulty, yeah, I gave it one try. I'm just like, I'm not coming to this until I'm of level, and I'm not getting of level on the 7th day, so I'm just gonna pass on this cycle.
And how's business?
Oh, good, good. Their doctor's research and staffing service certainly help.
I hear
But on difficulty, if I'm on his 8th day, I can't quite comment because, you know, I carry over my demons. And they're like all over level 80. So, it's not terribly hard.
But the larger company is not, I'm afraid.
Fighting 3
Some are
years
mobile.
now.
PMC's
Oh.
on demand once again.
Yeah.
Fighting for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in.
Beg pardon?
No. Nothing.
So, your mind is made? You will not come back.
Sorry, Boris.
I understand. But then, what will you do?
I've got my own war to fight.
Oh, neat. Mostly beer. That's pretty similar to normal, but I did get a couple of A's. Yeah, passing rate, Mr. 1%. Well tested. Jack the Ripper. Oh, not as many titles, I think. That's a fair point. I didn't quite consider it the first time I saw it, because at that point in this story, I'm just like, let's just turn off the brain about all the hows and whys and take it for what it gives you. Yeah, it's slightly better than on normal. Well, again, that's my first time through normal. The rankings don't get overwritten with my most recent attempts. There is still technically easy to do, but I won't do that on stream. I don't think it's worthwhile. Well, maybe for a chill stream, but not for a serious one. I'll make my own. I do want to check out that new skin, though. But yeah, as I think I mentioned earlier, or I think like was it yesterday or last week? Oh, hello. Yeah, I'll take it. So I can go with or without the jaw. Cool. Oh, next... Right. So I was saying, it's taken me probably... It depends how long it takes me to get through all the endings in Devil Survivor overclocked. At the current rate, it's about 1 week per ending. That seems to have maintained pace. So, like, another 2 weeks. At the earliest, if not 3 weeks, if I go for Yuzu's good ending. But there are other games I'd like to play. Yes, Devil Survivor 2 is on the list. I will not deny that, and it will be up next as soon as we get to that point. It's just, if I don't have Devil Survivor 1 finished, by the time I finish Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, then I'm probably going to go on to Katana Zero or Ultra Kill. And Ultra Kill I can just drop as soon as we're ready, because I'm not doing like a full playthrough of that, because it's not fully complete. That's more of a game I play for fun. But Katana Zero I would go through completely, though. And then we go Devil Survivor 2, because I'd almost certainly be done with Desu 1 by then. That's the gist, yeah, it's either the next game or the game after next. Oh, that's cool. I was using his original body for a while, so I think it looks cool. Hey, let's check out standard body. You hope I don't try a full playthrough? Because, I mean, with how much you talk about Age Reunion, I did put it onto the list for stream queue. That and Gungnir, which I haven't really looked into getting. I think I already downloaded a ROM of... Sorry, I downloaded a perfectly legitimate digital edition Victory Union. Okay, because I know you're not on the Discord, let me actually go through here to show it. So again, we have... Here's the list I got of games that I should potentially stream. Again, crossed out, I don't own it yet. Which, yeah, Gungnir's on there. And higher priority, so we're playing Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. I do want to get to Katana Zero because that has nothing but praise about it. Ultra Kill's an awesome game. And there should be Devil Survivor 2. Pretty much up there. Oh, thank you. In fact, I'll give you guys the roles, because I still haven't gotten around to just setting up a bot. So, role assignment's going to be... a Batter Call Gus. Oh, you're already here. Oh. Okay. Yeah. So there's a lot. Especially thanks to the Steam summer sale, I managed to buy quite a few. Yeah, you are. So yeah, I managed to get... I mean, we can go through here, because I set up a play queue for stuff I want to play and may not necessarily stream. They overlap, but here we have got Morrowind, which has been on the queue for a long-ass time. I just did not want to mod it, because I know I'll need to mod it a lot. Yeah, that's the thing. If I do not finish Desu 1 by the time I'm finished with Revengeance, then I'm going to play Katana Zero or Ultra Kill next. And then once I'm done with Desu 1, and whatever game I have on stream, then I'll do Desu 2. Yeah, I'm curious too. I've been listening to the soundtrack though. The soundtrack is really banging. But yeah, for Battle Network, there's actually... I could play the emulations, but there's also a fan game that I haven't launched yet. That's like a... yeah, Mega Man Battle Network Chrono Axe. There's Crossco, which has nothing but praise about it. God Hand's an old one for the PlayStation 2 that Seth reviewed, and I have a perfectly legitimate digital edition for. Hoshigami. Oh, right, I think you mentioned Hoshigami. Yeah, I got the ROM for that. But Advance Wars, Deus Ex Mankind Divided, which I've yet to fully go through. Also the original Deus Ex. Dishonored, I got that and all the DLC for $4. Tunic, eventually. Fear, I know, had some great gameplay in it. I'm not too fond of horror genre, but I know it's got great gunplay. So, I got it. Risk of Rain 2, I've heard nothing but praise for. Titanfall 2. I don't know about the online play for Titanfall 2, given the state of the servers recently, but definitely can do the campaign. I mean, you know I like grind, and you know since I have from like Monday through Thursday where I can't do anything but grind off stream for the stream game. Unless it's a huge one like in Elder Scrolls, then I let myself do non-story critical stuff. Actually, that is the general feel, as long as it's non-story critical. But yeah, this is the whole list. I'll edit this as I see fit. This is it as it is right now. And yeah, if you want to recommend games, you can do it better here in chat or if you join the Discord. Metal Gear down. Yeah, it's almost down. After all, I still have to go through very hard difficulty, and then I'll give Revengeance a shot. I'm not fully confident I could complete the game on Revengeance, at least not in a reasonable time period, but definitely very hard. Alright then, Bear, you have a good night. well, then I'll have to be sure mine are properly tagged whenever I do Hoshigami. Because as you can see, I have, there's over 100 games here on Steam. And there's Epic Games with all the free games each week, so there's actually a fuck ton to get through if I'm going to stream most of these. I'm not sure if I should stream a Tales of game. Like, I used to enjoy these, then I kind of fell off because, well, I don't know. What happened? Well, it was before I ran out of money to buy things. It was... so, nice emotes. But it was Tales of Xillia has 2 endings to it based on which character you choose to play through the game as, but their storylines are almost identical, and that just felt... I wanted to go through both endings, but it was just too much to go through both at once, so I ended up dropping Tales of there, and I didn't quite want to go on to Xillia 2 or Zestiria or Berseria until I finished Xillia. Kind of dropped that line of thinking. I did start with Tales of Vesperia, though. I have played this on the 360, so Definitive Edition does have new stuff for me. And I've played through Symphonia, which I think I got when they have put that for free on Steam or something. Yeah, I haven't booted it up on PC, but I did play it on GameCube, which has 2 discs, by the way. And Tales of Graces on the PlayStation 3 and Tales of Xillia I've played. So I like to play these. I'm not sure about streaming them because I've heard mixed stuff about copyright things, like Bandai may not actually like me streaming this stuff, and I'm really not sure about that. Anyhow, these may or may not be on the table. It's kind of murky because definitely don't want to run into copyright trouble because I don't have the legal strength to fight anything like that. Well, actually, does it really matter? As long as it's not a strike, it's fine. If it's a claim, then whatever. You just enable an ad blocker because I'm not making revenue off of anything here on stream, unless you donate it through Ko-Fi. That's the only way I'm getting any kind of finances out of this. Yeah, but... oh, you're right. If that actually exists, I'll add milk of your right, so let's... just for the funny name. Yeah, I think that covers the code, that covers the list of games. Yeah, normally I end streams about 2 hours ago, at 2200, not at 2350. Just there's a lot more people than usual started to watch, and I mean, it is a fun game after all. Luckily it's not on mouse. Otherwise I really would have pushed my wrist beyond the breaking point. That's kind of true, Alyssa. Actually, yeah, I think overall it has been enjoyable, hasn't it? I had a bit of a physically tiring day. Had a lawn to mow, on top of other things to do. Yeah, I'm done. Still have a little bit more chores to finish the day off. Yeah, I know at midnight. It's more so some cat-related things like swooping to poop. But after that, I am good to go for the day. Anywho, I think now is a good time to call it a stream. So, for those of you new, 8 p.m. EST, also known as 2000 on a 24-hour clock, which is what I use. That's when I start. It's automated start, so it'll always be there. No variance whatsoever. End time is supposed to be around 2200 at a good stopping point. As you can tell, it's not as hard-clad as the start time. But I try to aim for 2 hours. Long enough to get something significant done, but short enough it's not like your whole day. So with that, thank you for watching. Hope you have a good night. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so I will be streaming tomorrow. And then I'll see you on Friday, if you decide to come back. Very well.